All right. What is going on, everybody? Gambit Axum here, doing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Don't remember. I think this is my 5th stream, but it's hard for me to keep track, to be honest, sometimes. So we're gonna have another fun day full of exciting voices and hopefully some fun. But let's get into it. This has to actually be my 2nd play if I have 4 hours of playtime, or my 3rd play. So, again, the biggest thing is me remembering which voices I gave everyone. And I know I skipped a lot of dialogue to get here. I feel like they wanted me to do something. Oh, okay, perfect. Take a good look, Gambit. This is the Purify Chamber. Gambit, your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Gambit, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Gambit, if your father were here, I'm sure that he would be delighted. I'm sure too, Professor Crane. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Gambit, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will begin with you. But first, if you would be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works.
Certainly. Okay, Gambit, listen closely. The Purify Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where Shadow Pokemon and whoops, I forgot to read the rest. And if the center of the set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed, up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets. That means we can officially purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There is one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there is at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. Continue. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the directions they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now I'd like you to check the sets out.
The Purify Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon on the sets. While you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them and so on. If you bring some Pokemon Gambit, you place them on sets, don't worry, you'll figure out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Oh, thank goodness. Is it? Okay, cool. I was like, it is the center, right? Alright. Oh my gosh, my head already from doing these voices. Alright, so we got 2 clean Pokemon and several Shadow Pokemon. Some bug flying, bug poison. I think, oops. I think I'll place you in 1. Yes. That's right, I have to cycle over every time. Okay. And then I think Spinnerack will also be a quick purify process. Oops. That's not the one I meant to bring out, but...
You're holding a Pokemon.
I gotta get used to pressing Z, I think. So this one I figured would be fast on both of them. But... both definitely slow still. Yeah. So I think, okay, what was it? Houndoom, right? So there's really not going to be a good mon to place with it yet. So I think what we'll end up doing is just throwing... Gosh, I'm really struggling today. Okay. I think that's the fastest I can go. Can this also rotate? No, it doesn't matter. Okay. No. I don't know which one would be fastest after that, but... Using the system, it's possible to purify many shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also, you can access the purified chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Will do. Now, the issue is how shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. Obviously, I'll just catch them all. Looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the snag machine gambit. Yep, not a problem. I didn't mean to press that. Alright. Oh, is Gulpin not purified yet? Okay. And I don't think anything else is purified with me yet. No, okay. We're kind of close, though. But we'll go ahead and... Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cypher's lab?
Oh yes, I've asked Dayton to analyze the contents of the data ROM. It should be ready soon. Gambit, could you go upstairs and ask Dayton how he's doing? Dayton is the man in the room next to the director's office. Remember? He was compiling the basic data. Big brother's tired, so Jovi will go. Jovi, it's okay. This is for work.
And there she's off. Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back at home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM.
Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Gambit, go ask Dayton how he's doing at his office upstairs.
Will do. Thought that was... So, upstairs... Obviously nowhere here. Was he in this room right next door, I'm assuming, then? Or what? Oh.
Oh, is it Dayton the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went.
I don't like the sound of that. Get a look of concern. I think that's what he said. Love how they literally make you go all the way around. But how far outside did he go? Not this way. Oh, here he is.
Well, I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it.
Oh, it's you, Gab. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break it through and get all of its contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Professor Crane!
Professor, I'm terribly sorry.
It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Gambit, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver that data ROM to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Datin, hand the data ROM to Gambit, please. Oh, right away. Come, Shuckle. Yeah, absolutely, Hunter, dude. I'm excited. I'm glad you reminded me. You just helped me remember what we need to do today. The people that later found ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that data ROM to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to SECC, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get to the contents of that data ROM. Alright, time has passed the gate. It's quite far. Cool. Now, first things first, we're going to a gate, though. Gotta get the Shuckle purified. If I can... There we go. If I can hit a gate. We're back, baby. Well, we're a bit tired for whatever reason this morning, but we're back. Pretty sure Gulpin's the only one. I think I just checked earlier, but... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful music. Always a pleasure, never a chore. You know these shadow Pokemon getting purified and all of that. Gosh. Gulpin regained. Shockwave. Not bad. Thinks he gets another one. Sing. Also clean. Level up. Nice. It's really weak, though. I feel like Slugma just picks the worst Pokemon in the world. Lowercase. But it's at least got HP modest too. That's actually good. I mean, it would be good, I guess, if it was... It does have toxic. If this was split and Sludge was special, it'd be really nice. Ooh. Beefy boy. He does have a lot of HP, like I said. There's... It's not all downsides, for sure. And he's at least not quad weak to ground and water like Macargo was the last in Coliseum. So he's not terrible. Okay. I don't remember if I've missed catching anything. Can I check? Let's see, can I check on the menu real quick? I wonder. Marcia, wait for me. Hey, where are you off to?
Marcia, wait for me.
Out of shape cameraman. That's literally me on the camera right there. Okay. Shadow the monitor, I think? Okay, sick. It does let me know if I've missed one. I missed a Carvana. That's right. I think it hurt itself. She's always bursting with energy, that one. Patient energy, Marcy, she gets that from her father. Oh, okay. There goes one busy girl. What's up with you? Why are you giving me the eye like that? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. I'm Gale. They call me the Gatekeeper of Pyrite. Smoldy looks as you're ready to challenge me. Absolutely, then. I'll show you what being Gale, the Gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. I love that guy. I don't know if he has a Shadow Pokemon this time around, but... Ooh. Tracing Synchronize. Big brain plays. If only it mattered. Okay. Brain fart for a minute, but I'm good. That was close. Okay, if they're level 16 out here, I might bring out Slugma with hacks. And he doesn't have Shadow Pokemon. Okay, cool. I definitely could not remember, so... Oh. Might have to see if Axiom can get a TM. So I don't have to rely on Tackle. There he goes. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to be Gale's pirate gatekeepers. Gale, pirate's gatekeeper. Gosh, I can't talk. And Hax has picked us up another item. Hyper Potion, good work, Hax. Still plenty of Roughnecks around. They know to keep us busy with their brawling. Just talking to me about the actual wild trainers here. Shiny headed guy thumping me. Another casual Hyper Potion for the road. Got locked up over a dumb street fight if I don't get out of here soon. Oh, he's from Team Snag him. Ah, no, it's nothing. Get lost. He just turns his back. He doesn't want anything to do with us anymore. I started a black randomizer a few days back, and I'm having incredible luck at the moment. Nice. Hunter, out of curiosity, I'm sure the answer is you're, you know, absolutely having a blast with them. But how do you feel after being introduced to randomizers? Or even Nuzlocke in general, too. What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? It cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No, that doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place. Just pop yourself. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Just runs off. I've watched plenty of randomizers, so I always figured I'd like them when I finally tried it. Yeah, okay, so you do like them a lot then. Nuzlocke are the biggest reason I can even play Pokemon. Still, the challenge plus randomness makes it fun again. Yeah. I was about to say, that's what brought me back for a good while. Yeah, I was gonna say just the fact that like every trainer can have a random Pokemon really makes it fun, especially when like, you know, you have to kind of have like whatever kind of balanced team you can find. And if you're doing a randomized Nuzlocke, it's like, well, your team may not be anywhere near okay. You might have 4 flying types, as we found out in our Soul Link.
Oh, darn. Guess that using that's still better than Shockwave against a Numel, but... I'm just about to get to the second gym and I managed to catch 2 legends and a couple strong final evos. Definitely makes the game interesting. It definitely makes the game a lot more fun when you have stacked mons, but... Let me rephrase it. It makes the game a lot more fun when you have stacked mons and you can actually balancedly train them. But there's still counters to strong mons. Keep this in mind. Wobbuffet is not nearly as dangerous with without randomized abilities. Or with randomized abilities, rather. But pretty much anything can just counter or mirror coat you if you don't do enough damage, as you've also found out. But it's true, it does make the game a lot more interesting. I have Regigigas without slow start, and see that I was about to say. There's also mons that normally have trash abilities that you could now use. Like Regigigas without slow start, or Slacking without Truant. You'll be sweating up a storm. I bet, dude. I bet I'll be sweating up a storm. Okay. Straight to Coliseum. Not really what I want to do. I definitely think randomized abilities is my favorite part because it allows anything to be viable. Pure Power Mixed Attack Lunatone? Sure, why not, right? I'm gonna skip these goons. If the gears don't get stolen, it's an infinite amount of energy. Okay, this is one of those little text changes I love that they did from XD, or from Coliseum to XD. So in Coliseum he says, "Oh, for 30 years I've spun these gears." XD takes place 5 years after Coliseum, so "Oh, for 35 years I've spun these gears." Oh man. And then right there he says, "Give it another 25." And the other one I'm pretty sure he says, "Give it another 30," because I think that's when he plans on retiring. Which again, just small dialogue changes, just so cool. Could I get you to clear the way? Oh, Seedot can now be purified. I remember that change in text too, I loved it, yeah. Like, it's the subtle things, you know? Now, I don't know if you can do this or not, but can you purify people in the purify chamber? Or no? Okay, cool. So I just gotta do this. And then I can move him here. does it do it automatically? It's been too long, I don't remember. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do it here. Haven't done an XD playthrough in like 8 years, I think. Yeah. I could have sworn you could do it in here. Do I just leave? I don't get it. I don't get what's supposed to happen. I think, might be wrong here, but I think I have to go all the way back to our lab to do this. But we'll go ahead and go in here. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure they'll redirect us to duking. This is Razzle and Dazzle here. What? I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Okay. Oh, cool. There he is. Welcome to ONBS. The name's Sek. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident. A tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good and justice of peace. Good for the peace and justice. Anyways, did you want something from me? You're kidding. Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. The incident is involved with This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents, and citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. I can't wait for it to take the 5 streams to get the Pokemon needed for the Shuckle trade. Right! That's a wrap. Good job. Interesting. So here's the thing too, Hunter. I have to get your Shuckle and Tater's Elekid. Bum, 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 bum. Helping a little girl find her mommy. She's right over here, probably. Oh, she's not there. Oh, I can't get that item until she's gone, I guess. The day will be over at this rate. Here we go. There's her mom. Give me a reward. Soothe Bell. Is there anything that could use a Soothe Bell other than Shuckle, potentially? Dang it, dude. I love how they put the items in here for when Cypher comes in and takes everything, but they won't let you take them until Cypher gets here. Oof, good luck. I'm assuming that's on the Elekid and the Shuckle that I have to get. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I love how this guy's also like, oh no, we can't have anyone coming through. And then Net's like, did I just hear someone out there? And he's like, yeah, this guy came from this room. He's like, oh, well then let him in. And he just goes, oh, well, you got to get in there, dude. Bit. You're Gambit, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like he pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. I see the data Professor Crane called about. Gambit handed the data around to Net. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data. Can you wait while I do that? Absolutely. How's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Pokespots to follow a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? It's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look now. I know. There we go. Where's our news team? Think they said the Rock Pokespot. This is also going to be fun wasting money on Pokespots. On Poke Snacks for the Pokespots. Bum 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 bum. Need to catch a Surskit for Shuckle from Oasis Spot. Okay. And I think the other one is not really sure. Maybe from the Rock Spot. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. Hey, we're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar, so we can always be ready for when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Truly looks like we got email. Guys, at the boss? Well, let's see you two come back right now, it says. Gosh darn it. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dog us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for the radar. It's not much use if the boss is going to pay just by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? And drop the radar. No. Okay, I guess we're just going straight to the Rock Spot. Oh, I wanted to go... Yeah, that's right. I wanted to go see if I could purify C-Dot. And Baltoy. So we're gonna go... I'm gonna try it from the HQ lab because I think... I don't know if the audio will be any better at the HQ lab. I honestly have no idea if it works from here. But I know the audio at a gate will not be great. But again, my guess is... Since they messaged me just there, Baltoy just didn't want to miss out. Yeah, right? Okay, I just hit A on the set from here. That's cool. And it's true, you're right, he didn't want to miss out. There's less music here, so that in itself is also good. I'm not gonna name any of them that I'm not gonna use. Cool. What other items do they have? Nothing? Okay. Cool. So I have an edit room and a purify room, or pages rather, I guess, when doing this. Which makes sense. And I also could potentially have a pretty good set. I'll just do it from here now that I don't have to. Okay. So then we'll move. Hold on. Bum bum ba da ba da. Actually, guess I'm just gonna put the strongest leveled Pokemon with me right now. Mareep's almost also there. I think I'm gonna put Houndour in there next in the... Oh. Obviously I need to grab the charcoal, so... Obviously that's happening. Pretty cool also how, like, if I bring up the menu, it makes the music quieter. Okay, now we're going to the rock spot. Yeah, I looked it up at one point which ones I needed. I knew Surskit was one of them. Hello people, it's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking to discover of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. I love his outfit, his little hat. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so this is the Pokespot that you discovered. Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this Pokespot. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty! Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there? Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate. What if I just left? Your makeup's running from your sweat. I need you right this way between me and Betty. It's Pofty! Alright, my friend, let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these Duking brand Pokesnacks. Not a sellout. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those Pokesnacks out on the plate there. Go on. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will just come along, and you just wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important, my specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something awesome. My goodness, you developed this device all yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty! By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for hearing me out patiently, I'll make a gift of this to you. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Gosh, can't wait to be a spot monitor player. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this here. That's right around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Cool. Is that it? I'm guessing... Oh, Folly enters one of these, right? Okay, so you did say Surskit's the Oasis, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's you. You're the lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. Surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. It's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon. I have some information that you'll find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favorite ass. That's a fair deal. Absolutely. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having rotten a time of it trying to catch those 3. I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. I'm counting on you, mate. Okay, so Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I can't remember. I think it's Trapinch is the other one I need. Whoops, I mustn't forget. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. Should be on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit it whenever you'd like. Adios. Okay. And, let's see. I'm going to go to Pyrite Town and get more Pokesnacks first. I don't know how many I can buy, but I'm probably just going to buy, like, a lot. Like, I'm honestly just going to purchase way too many Pokesnacks. Oh, no, I need to do the other thing first. This is a tragedy. Mareep can now be purified. I guess that's one positive of all this. I believe you can get a Larvitar in one of the trades as well if that's something you're interested in. It would be. Except I can't get T-Tar before the end unless I go to Mount Battle. We'll go to the cave spot first. From here, I'm going to the HQ lab, though, to purify the Mareep. Yep. What do you figure the boss is gonna do now? Tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. Hey, don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Team Mirror together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure, do you really think we could pull off something like that? Yeah, I'm here to place Pokespots. Well, oh, it's just so kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Uh-oh. The radar's got something. It's the boss, me. And the Mirror B voice is back, baby.
Whoa, hey my posse. Have you rounded a Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you also want a fine trainer with the goods. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll suit me owning all the Pokemon around the world.
Honestly, Mirby, I like what you're spitting down. I think you got a good group of young individuals that are really aiming to be the very best like no one ever was.
Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's a big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse?
Like I said, I think I'm there. It's dang it.
Whoa, I thought you'd say that.
Yeah, because you made me.
You always had this smell to me, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. Whoa, I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play.
Let me sit up for this one. Wanderer Mirby. Honestly, beautiful name too. And somehow he is downgraded to Lombrace. Because you gotta keep in mind, this man had Ludicolo's 5 years ago. My only guess is that they were Team Cypher's Ludicolos, right? That's my only guess. And that he's not allowed to use them anymore. The next generation of the Lotad family tree. Yep. So like I said, my only guess is that the Ludicolos weren't his. So they got returned to their proper trainers, you know, whoever he stole them from. When Cypher went down. And then he was let out of jail somewhat recently. And he went and located some Lotads and got Lombrace of his own. Ooh, it wasn't enough.
Ooh, not enough, baby.
I don't think I outspeed anything, which is a bit concerning, but it's whatever. Okay, they both have Swift Swim, though. That much I can say with certainty. I don't think they were outspeeding me before. Could be wrong. And if I'm also thinking correctly, he should have that Carvana we didn't catch earlier. No, okay. Is this Voltorb Shadow? Yeah, okay. So the next time he'll have the Carvana. After we discover the Mirby locator. Bum bum ba ba da ba da. So after this, Purify Mareep. I guess I put a Houndour in there already, so he's not gonna be close. Grab the Mirby spot. I need to go grab some. Actually, Pokesnacks first. Pokesnacks first. Because while I'm purifying, the spot thing might go off. Spot monitor. Wasn't super optimistic about that one, but the lick animation is so clowny. What's the chance to paralyze? Isn't it like really high with Lick? Or is it just regular chance? Like 30 or whatever. I honestly thought Lick was like a 50+ percent chance to paralyze. Because I feel like I always get it first Lick. Ah. I mean, eventually I'm gonna lick him, he's gonna be paralyzed, and I'll catch him. %. Figures. That's the one. I wonder how mad he's gonna be that I can catch Shadow Pokemon too. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't do it. Oh, you make me so angry I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go, escape. Gosh, this run is hilarious too. Came with instructions. To Trudely. This is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mir B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar, it'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he can be, who knows where he goes off to. Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away out of the transmitter's range. From Folly. I haven't completed analysis on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away, we need to discuss this in person. And you would think I would do just that, however, I've got other things to do, like, first of all, need Pokemon snacks. Second of all, need to purify Shadow Pokemon. Baby steps. Oh, please don't tell me I have to wait for Duking to be back again. I was so hopeful. I thought for sure we would be able to pull something off there. Okay. Bum ba dum bum. Okay. The Spinnerack's almost done. Also, I didn't switch it up, so... Throw Gulp in real quick. The good news is, like, once we get the first few unlocked, we'll literally have like 5 or 6 sets going. And then purifying the late game ones are just gonna be like us playing the game. I'll have to purify anything, but give me the spot anyway. Okay. So Voltorb has a magnet, so he's coming with me. Mareep is gonna start the shadow process of someone. I'm imagining Sphere will be my best bet. Or will it be... do I have... This would be better? No. Interesting. Still trying to remember exactly how, not flow, but like flow with like rotating the Pokemon in and out works, but... Whatever, we'll at least get one of them started on. Okay. So... There's Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I think Wooper's the cave. I just don't remember which trait is which. So we're gonna do something. I'm gonna move it down to 3. Move it down to 3. I'm pretty sure I can get him with 2. Pretty consistently. I know Taters is using 5. I think 2 to 3 is the sweet spot if you leave immediately. Okay, there we go. And until I have the ability to buy more snacks, I'm gonna leave them all at 3. Okay, now where do I need to go? Pirate Town. Okay. I did get my Gulpin back in here, right? Nice. And it's not going to be the most efficient way as far as time goes, but I'm going to rush up to, I think, the 2nd or 3rd floor during the Cypher attack because of the healing machine. I just want to be able to access that as soon as possible. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Ugh. So, pretty sure one jumps down right around here. Whoops, you're not going this way. Wouldn't it be nice if he just had the Shadow Curve on I was missing? Oh, that's also the wrong order, but whatever. I guess I want Axiom and Slugma out for a bit. My idea initially was that Hax evolves at 30, I believe, Ursaring. And I thought Slugma on Gulpin evolves also at 30, or very close to 30. So I was kind of hoping both of them could train up and evolve before any big boss fight. Because I think even here there's not a big boss fight. At least not one that I don't think I'm concerned about. We may just be able to rush, actually, with how weak these trainers are. I mean, take it slow, rather. Sorry, not rush. Because there should be... thought there's one more I have to do this. They came and took Meg. Meg is Net's younger sister. You know she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. There's the spinner rack. Alright, all of you listen up. Everybody has to remain calm and quiet here. No funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Got it? Oh, you're acting mighty suspicious. I was just standing behind him, actually. How could I be anything but suspicious standing right behind him? Like, honestly. The one bright side is this Gulpin having a shockwave is really nice. Because he's already got decent coverage. I don't think I'll need Sing and Toxic. In fact, honestly, just because Toxic won't miss since he's poison type, I'll probably just rock that on him. Lightning Rod. Oh, what a genius. Is he going to heal from that? Oh, no, he just eats. Okay, that works too. It's not ideal, but that works. And Grimer. Is this the Shadow Grimer? No. Okay. Oh, I figured it wouldn't do enough to kill. Even with a modest Gulpin, he's still a Gulpin. So Spinneret can be purified. I'm imagining I'll get a Pokey Spot update soon. Gosh, but do I want to wait that long? I think I remember this being the problem the last time I played XD is like I didn't want to go back and forth after every battle to go purify, but the early levels are actually just so important to purify. Because that's another flow points. Those are more flow points for the second set. And the earlier I can get sets started on everyone, the more that I can be lenient about going back after like one or two who are ready to be purified. Because then I can be like, oh, well, like, one's purified, but, like, another one will probably also be close. That's better than Tackle, at least. Yeah, 35.95 for 4,100. With priority, at least. I'd like to get Return on Axiom, too. Ayo, what's up, King Slugma? Your Gulpin's out here doing the finest of works. Okay. I do want the Mirror B for sure. Is he counted on the spot monitor? Where's... Gulpin is the king, Slugma. I made a bad pun. Yeah, you did. Where... There should be literally... I thought it was on the spot monitor he'll show me where Mirror B is. Or do I have to click on the Mirror B thing in key items or something? The rock pokey spot. Okay. We'll go there first then. Oh, you're in my way. keep dodging this pokey square of trainers. Okay, so he said rock spot. So we'll get the Carvana back now, with the Mirror encounter. As long as he's still here.
Oh, boss, Miyabisa, that uppity brat we met before, he's over there.
Well, my boys, isn't that pathetic? Surely you two aren't spooked by this little boy. How very, very bad is that? Your Gambit, is that it? I don't want to disappoint you or anything, but I don't have mercy for anyone in our way. Not even little children. Let the music play.
Boom, baby. Oh! Now he's got Ludicolo's. I'm sorry, he had Lombres just a second ago. How far are you into the game? Not very yet. I'm still very much behind King Slugma. Or, King Slugma. I'm very much behind you, King Slugma. Very much behind Tater still. I don't remember if he streamed last week, but I'm still behind where he was 2 weeks ago, I believe. But I'm also playing it twice a week. He clearly just had a training montage. Yeah, on these Ludicolos. I mean, he just gave him leaf stones. I was just mad I didn't get the memo. Because they're so much stronger now. Oh, that's a good... sick poison, Slugma. You're so good at this game. The good news is they still don't have good movesets. You know, I think they're still rocking base 40 moves. Gosh, that's obnoxious. Yeah, they are up a few levels, but like I said, it's not enough to be worried about. Like I said, it's just weird that like he would have Lombres and then at the very next time he's like, oh yeah, I have Ludicolos now. And also I'm short. I think he's short one. I'm pretty sure this last Pokemon's supposed to be the Carvana. Yeah, okay. I was like, he should only have Ludicolos and the Pokemons that I failed to catch the first time. Zorb. I was about to say, if he uses it on Gulpin, he's got Liquid Ooze. Ooh, okay. Oh, he's... doesn't even matter still. Nice. I don't even know if I want to quick attack him. I think I'm just going to throw balls. Because last time he ended up killing himself and I couldn't even catch him. Yeah, I figured. Sing hit. Nice. I might hit him with Sludge. I don't think I'm worried about him actually being able to kill him. Since he's got double his attack and special stat. At least from Golfin's point of view. Please. Nice. Maybe I'll keep Sing for the catches. Might be Slugma's biggest use.
Now the temper's off. This won't do at all.
Cool.
You two. This is where we all say, let's go escape.
Cool. feel like I've got to be close to another Pokemon also. That sleep status is nice for those catches, yeah. Oh, the spot monitor's responding. Which one is it? Cave? It's Cave. Let's go see what it is. Scare it off if it's not what we want. Not what we want. Again, I do love Crobat. Quite a bit. However, I'm not trying to catch it. I was like, do I even get experience for this? Okay. Because it said it grew tired and fled. Yeah, dude, the wild Pokemon music is where it's at. Alright, now we're back up to 3. It's like the faster we get there, the less snacks it'll eat while we're gone. So every time a spot monitor goes off, I pretty much have to go immediately. If I want to get my value for... Oh my gosh! Oasis? Okay. Okay, those were the two. I'm pretty sure those are the two I need. At least one of them is for sure is what I need, but... Oasis I for sure need. I think it might be the Wooper trait. It might be the Wooper trait. Man, a Phanpy. I like Phanpy too. See, you know what I could do as well is I could catch it for the chamber. This is now a Pokespot stream. You're actually right. It probably is. Oh, Hax has a new item for us. This is what ended up... I mean, this wasn't exactly what Taters ended up doing because he was worried I would be ahead of him by too much. But as soon as you were like, yeah, I want Shuckle, and then Taters was like, there's an Elekid in there. I'm like, oh gosh. I was like, I already know where I'm going to be. We'll throw a ball or two at this since I got him in the red with return. We'll see if I can use it as a purifying Pokemon. Get it in the rotation. I don't want to throw too many balls though, so if it doesn't stay in like a couple, okay, cool. I did not want to nickname it. Yeah. Now again, the sad news is now we're down to 2. Alright, HQ Lab. Don't give up your sanity for the Shuckle. Oh, I'll give up my sanity for the Shuckle. Speaking of which, what am I naming it? Hunter? Am I naming it Sanity? What am I naming it? Oh, that's right. It was a Spinarak. Can't name the Shuckle since it's a trait. I'll name it anyway. That is really rough, though. Alright. Let's get these set up. So I really want the Houndour in there as soon as possible. Because it'll be a good set here when I get it eventually over there. And then this little guy. It's like, is he going here? Not a bad flow. It'll take him a while for sure. Tempo's not amazing. But we'll say Hax has an to the second floor. Oh, he's following me. That's right. I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat against the ceiling. It takes a lot of strength, not bad, huh? I demand your respect. And now we battle. Just like in the movies. Hey, Surskit. Hey, Hunter. I'll tell you what. I'll steal this guy's Surskit. And then we can trade for the Shuckle. Theft is always the answer. I mean, I was mad that in Coliseum you couldn't steal other people's Pokemon. Because I felt like you should have been able to based on your position. Like, you stole the arm. Right? But then in this one they're like, oh yeah, like, we've modified it to where it can only catch Shadow Pokemon. So that it didn't have the same power as before. But it's like, but ours never had that power because the game wouldn't let us do it. That's a game design flaw. I hope this isn't a Shadow Makihita. Nah. I really didn't want to catch it. Let us be the bad guys. Yeah, for real. My there was a game design in back when Emerald was first released. And I don't even think it was, I think it was actually Nintendo designed idea game that like they never worked on because they're like, nah, we probably shouldn't release that. But I'm pretty sure at one point Nintendo was actually entertaining the idea of a Magma versus Aqua video game, like based on Emerald kind of thing, where, you know, if like you'd have the option to choose between Team Magma or Team Aqua and you'd fight the other one. And I was always, as a kid, I was always like, that's a cool idea. Like, I hope they do end up doing something like that. Not only because, I mean, obviously, you know, one side would be like significantly harder than the other side, but you're still fighting against crime, right? You're just proving that your side was better. Because that's all, like, you know, no matter the storyline, one side is inherently bad and one is stopping the bad guys, even in Emerald. Sounds like the plot of Fire Emblem. Ah, maybe. But yeah, it sounds fun. I wish that idea had been more exploited and brought into at least like a ROM hack. I think that would be a really cool game idea. I think there's only one other guy that I have to battle before healing, but it'll probably send us to a Pokespot. I was waiting for you. Bring it on. Don't go easy on little kids. I'm not a little kid. They have said I am a teen, so that means I am at least 13. Which doesn't make things much better, but I'm just trying to find those points where I can get them, you know. So let's see. What else to talk about? I'm getting Beautify flashbacks from Heart Gold. That's why I'm killing it first. I was worried about the PTSD. Honestly brutal that you kept finding Beautifies on your encounters. Which I guess some of them must have been, like, some of them had to have been dupes, right? Or no? Did we never catch any of those pairs, which made it that much worse? Sorry, dude, I missed the messages you were live. Don't even worry about it, taters. How you doing? Doing well. We've gotten access to Pokespots, which is crucial, as we do have to eventually catch the Elekid Trademon and the Shuckle Trademon. Oh, there's a Shadow Vulpix in this game. Do not remember that. I think I'll still knock out the Dustox first. Elekid Trade is a Shadowmon. Is it really? Which one? Like any Shadowmon? Also, I may have checked the log for Torterra's ability, and it's definitely not worth it. I'm probably going to finish ahead of you. I'm still behind you, taters. So that is obviously the positive of all this. And I think Cyan said he's good to go for Insurgents next week. Oh, I didn't kill the Dustox. Shadow Togepi? How far is the Shadow Togepi? Behind for now. Okay. Obviously, I'm eating Vulpix's attacks. Except for Hex. Hopefully one lick will paralyze. Oh, sick. I'm pretty sure it's a level 25, so I think it's just after the Fennec story. Okay. That can work then. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, at least that one I don't have to look in the Pokespots then for. I think I'm going to try to get all the Trademons, though. That just sounds like fun. I might use 2 of them, who knows. Give me a Pokespot, honestly. I'm pretty sure I have to fight one more fight before the healing station is usable. Ah, I don't. Gosh, joke's on you. Alright. Because no Pokespot has gone off. One peep out of you, you'll be sorry. Ah! Let's see. There's no Pokespot has gone off in a while, which is good. That means I have snacks on all of them still. Wow. What a team he's got. Those are both Shadow Pokemon that I had at one point. They're both purified already. So one thing, too, taters, I'm probably going to 100% this game. I don't know if you're also going for that. I think I'll do that. So I don't know if you're also trying to 100% Shadow clear everything. Have you had the Munchlax yet? No, I haven't had the Munchlax yet. But doesn't he... He eats all of them, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I have the Munchlax, I'll probably lose my mind. But I don't put a lot of Pokesnacks on mine, so... Oh yeah, I'm gonna catch and purify them all. I don't know if you had also planned on doing that, or if you were just going to beat the main story. Yeah, just eats the snacks on the munchlax. Get that purified Lugia with Psycho Abused. Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't the plan, but by completing the story, I guess you're nearly there. Yeah, I didn't do it on Coliseum, and normally I like to 100% the game or go back and do it. Which just might be content for me to do if I'm waiting on you. I might just go back to Coliseum, purify them all. After we finish the story, I'm 100% down to start XG. I'll let you know that, but I'll probably keep playing it. I'll see how I feel when I get that far and how many projects and stuff I've got on time-wise. Yeah, that's what I figured. Figured it'd be something like that. Oh, he got smart. He mixed it up. Didn't Giga Drain the Gulpin this time. I'm just kind of hoping he would. Can't believe you're using the Gulpin though. Like, first of all, the Gulpin has gotten me some catches with Sing. And second of all, look at this moveset. Honestly, tell me you wouldn't rock this Gulpin. It's got Shockwave, so coverage until I get the Elekid. Sludge, solid move, and then Sing and Toxic, love it. Nothing wrong with this mon. Plus, Swallet, tanky boy, doubles, perfect. We're gonna run into the same issue last time where we're weak to ground types, but that's okay. Change Sing to Yawn in an ideal world. Yeah, Sing doesn't sleeps the turn of though. Oh, spot monitor. See which one this one is. Whoops. Let's see which one this one is. Just have a full team of flying Pokemon. Yeah, it worked out for one of my games. Okay, it was in Cave. Ooh. I can't imagine I'm running Amnesia and Stockpile, but I might choose one or the other. These spots slow you down so much? I'm well aware. I was aware before I watched them slow you down. But the thing is, I need those rare Pokemon. I need that Wooper, the Trapinch, which could be a Flygon. I actually might want 2 Trapinches. And Wooper. Or Surskit. Which one did I not say? Surskit, Wooper, Trapinch. Ah, not again. The Tragic too. -1 cave spot. You hate to see it. I forgot just how much they slow you down until the stream last week and saw how quickly the time passed. No, that was one of the things. I haven't gotten it this bad this time. But when I normally do Pyrite Town and I just get the spots and I snack down each area, there are times when I won't even make it to the station. Like I would get a spot encounter like right now, which I'm still expecting to, but oh, there it is. The elusive Zubat for sure, dude. Rock this time at least. Okay. But it got to a point basically where I actually was I had purified all my shadow Pokemon before I had finished Pyrite Town because of all the spots. But as long as you know it and you're like aware of the fact that Sandshrew, not what I'd hope for. Not what I'd hope for at all. I think I'll just switch out actually. Oh, it's level 23. Yeah, it's good to get them purified, but you're not really in a rush to do them with the chamber to help. I'm in a different mindset because I like getting the first 20 or whatever that you get that are all low level purified, because the steps required to take those don't take like they take less time to purify, and so it's a lot easier in my opinion to do them early so that you do have the chamber for the rest. Don't think Sandshrew knows a ground type move, to be honest. Not what I'm worried about. I don't have a move to hurt him with. He's gonna do more damage to me than I can do to him unless I toxic, because he's rocking Slash. And before shiny wild Pokemon encounter, yeah, we'll have to implement the shiny claws, obviously. Sludge, not very effective though. Like I could use Sludge, but it's not very effective on ground types. I've never had a shiny in Coliseum or XD. I honestly don't know how they're coded, if they are coded. It would be interesting if I got one in like a wild Pokemon encounter. So like normally I expect a spot encounter right around the desk. But pretty much if you make it this far, there's not too much you have to worry about. The shinies in Coliseum and XD have some weird traits to them, very interesting stuff. But the wild encounters are like normal games. Okay. I love how this guy just... What a racket. I wish they keep things a little quieter. Hounder's ready for purification. Let's see. Are they going to give me another reward or no? Negative. My mate is a shiny hunter and grinded to get a shiny cool lava in Coliseum, so they're definitely possible. Okay. Interesting. That just doesn't even seem possible, honestly, so... Oops. I got Encore. Probably not, though. I can't really think of a situation where I'd rather have Encore over Sing and Toxic. Is Delibird a shadow? I feel like it is. I feel like it's a shadow I always hate. Okay, maybe Coliseum it's a shadow. I think it's one of the later game shadows, and one of the two. Dude, Slugma's killing it with these poisons. Icy wind. Okay, he won't have a shadow as he's not a necessary battle. Ralts up the stairs and Monwell in the office. Okay. Some interesting soon shadows. Feint attack. It's special. I guess it's better than refresh, as I have items. But sorry, spoiler alert. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I've looked up most of these shadows at one point. Okay. X is getting me all these items. Oh, he's level 25. I just realized. Umbreon was only 23. It's okay. We're taking all this area fairly slow, as we are also waiting on spots. Did I go in here already? Guess not. Yeah, all we're really doing is waiting for spots by doing the main story. Top concern, spots. Secondary concern, purification. Third concern, main story. I guess you use quick attack on Tentacle, but sure it'll all work out. Okay, Axiom wasn't far off from 24. I was worried I was like just power leveling hacks too much. Oh, close. Well, you're playing smarter than me, Espeon and Teddius are so much higher level than everyone else in my team. It's not that I'm playing smarter, I just already have my third member of my team. Right, I'm sure that's what you're waiting on, is to, like, for you to get the next members of your team that you actually want to use. Because really all I'm doing is using mons that other people want to see me use. And my mascot, I have to use my mascot, of course. There it is, spot monitor. Gotta go. Which spot was it? Cave. Not really, I have a decent team, just not training them. It's okay, you always have Mountain Battle to go back to. What I really need to find out, Taters, is where the EXP share is in this game. I'm fully expecting another Zubat. Nobody's showing up at the Oasis today. Yeah, for real. Especially no Surskits. I haven't got it yet myself. Okay. Oh! That's cool. I'll go check it after the wild Pokemon. Well, it's nothing special we gotta wait on, but... It lives a shockwave from a modest Gulpin. I'll consider singing it and using it for... Okay, well... I was like, I'll consider singing it and using it for Purify. Aaron ain't bad, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's also, I believe, more rare than the Zubats I've been getting in the cave, so... I think Aggron is actually really good in doubles. Even when he gets EQ'd, I'm pretty sure he has enough defense to eat it up a lot of the time. Oops, I don't know. I'm not gonna name him unless I start using him. There's too many things to name otherwise. Oh! This could be the time, Hunter. Spa Monitor. Oasis. EXP Shader's reward at the end of the Fennec card. Okay. That's not too terribly far off. Oh, I love Hoppits. I love Jumpluff so much. Bad Pokemon? Yeah, it's not the one we wanted for sure, but... Yeah, they're good for the chamber. That was kind of my thought too. Which is, I mean, I caught a Phanpy for the chamber as well. So they're not useless. I probably won't use them, but... Ah, gosh, did it again. Now let's go get that Houndour out of the purification chamber. They're super effective on themselves, so you could have a chamber of 4 Hoppips. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and purify this Hound. I believe it's a Houndour popped in here. Bum bum bra. Cool. No, my goal, Taters, is to, as quickly as possible, get 2 good sets going. Or, I mean, 5, like, you know, like 5 good sets going. Which is why I kind of like purifying top priority. Ooh, I need to switch you into my party soon. I think I'm gonna put Makuhita in this one. And then we'll add... Basically got another good one going. We should have one more decent one. Won't be insane yet, but... one more decent one there. We can put... Spiel in there for now. Oh! That's neat. Apparently shiny Pokemon at the Pokespots are shining the overworld before you encounter. I think I've got 2 perfect and 2/3 that are great, not perfect, but only 1 more slot off being perfect. Nice. That would be cool. Yeah. These black glasses, I tell you what, would be really good for me. Charcoal Soothe Bell. Don't think I have any items that increase normal or poison types yet. I could, in theory, I could give Slugma the magnet and it would bump up Shockwave's damage, but that's about it. Which, I guess I'll go ahead and do. No harm in doing it early. Yeah, no, my thought process... my thought process is if I can get as many chambers going as possible early, then I can play the main story and they'll just naturally happen while I'm playing. So you not sell Pokeballs. But I think I might... No, I don't have enough yet to finish off. I could just go rush the top real quick, but I think I have one more floor, one side of second floor to take out before we go all the way up to the Ralts area. Pokeballs are only in a gate this game? No, they're not, because at the beginning... the professor tells you, he's like, I'm gonna tell March to start carrying Pokeballs. So I believe Gateon Port has them. A gate starts stocking them once you go there. And I think you can also get them somewhere else. You sure? Yeah, absolutely. I know for sure they're available in Gateon Port. Oh, this Rhyhorn has lightning rod or something, doesn't he? I like didn't look up, but I'm sure that's what happened. Which not a bad play, but I should still be able to knock it out with bite and get the shock waves going. Chin-Chop, I don't know, have lightning rod too. Hopefully it has like Vault Absorb instead. Sick. By the way, I've seen the most recent season of 7 Deadly Sins now. It's a little slow, but builds up well to what looks like to be an epic season next year. I don't want to have to wait, though. Okay. So that's probably why people weren't a big fan of it. I thought people were saying they didn't like the way the story went. I think that people didn't like it because it didn't feel like a complete season. Which, if like what you're sound... If that pretty much confirms it, if that's what you're saying too. But like I said, I was just looking at reviews. I was, looking at people trying to avoid spoilers, of course. And everyone was pretty much saying like, no, don't watch it. It's bad. It's not worth the watch right now. Yeah, they definitely cut it off right at the good/best part. Okay, so I have to wait for the next season. Because I love the arc and the characters in that anime, so I don't want it to ever look bad just because, a season was basically stopped short of probably where the manga would have stopped it for like volume wise goes. Okay, so now we should be able to go to the very top. We have the guy at the stairs, and then I think one person at the top. And there's a good chance we can do all that without getting spots, which would allow us to get more Poke Snacks and balls. Did we get this item? I think so. Oh, Shroomish, okay. Shroomish was very close when I left, so. I definitely think it'll be great next season. A bit like Game of Thrones, just a season to build up to what should be a great ending, I hope. Yeah. Please don't end worse than Game of Thrones. I'm pretty glad I never got into Game of Thrones. Just because of all the memes that came out about how basically the dragons are coming, but the dragons like take 18 seasons to come or whatever. Oh, Sneasel's also using quick attack. He's evolving. Hey bud, what's up the Chimkin Nuggies, aka the Final Nuggets? How are you doing, my guy? I am doing phenomenal, in case you ask, after you answer. Nani? Nandesuke? I only got into it as they recorded a good bit of it. I have a good bit of it here in Northern Ireland, and when I was at uni, they recorded less than 5 minutes from my house. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm doing good. I'm proud of myself. Nice. That's good to hear. Always good to be proud of yourself. Hmm. I have 16 subs with no videos. Nice. It's pretty impressive. And I'm trying to save up for a setup to record. Also good to hear. I will say, like, the one thing that stopped me from starting recording was I did never have a webcam. And I thought for the longest time, like, oh, I can't record unless I get a webcam. It's gonna look dumb. Which is just not true at all. Like, you can record with very, very minimalistic stuff. Especially like if you want to record, like if that's something you want to do, you can find ways to do it, I promise you. That was a lot more damage than I thought. Looks like we'll be trying to catch this bad boy next turn. So I didn't catch it yet. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a webcam. I won't show my face or reveal my voice. Yeah. Like I said, you should never have to worry about any of that stuff. I'm a shy person. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so pokey spots. Oh. Oh no, 2 pokey spots. Cave and rock. So we have to go to cave first. Yeah, last one in the cave, I know. Was trying my best to keep track of it as much as possible. Fingers crossed, it is a whooper. So we'll do cave rock. We'll probably lose 2 on rock, so it might be the last rock one as well. Just bad timing, we got 2 at once. Okay, cave. Another Zubat, dude. We just terrible luck with these things. Okay. Alright, now hopefully we didn't lose 2 at rock. We might be lucky with the timing of things, but I think we'll lose. Okay, only lost 1. And we did get Gligar. Which normally I would love if I could get a Gliscor. The common encounter is a 50% chance, so it's rough. Ah, okay. I think I've seen almost every encounter. What Hunter, do all the 3 spots have the same chances at least for common, slightly rare, you know, rare and then ultra rare, whatever they're gonna be called? Because I've seen. I've seen 2 on each one of them. They all have equal chance. Yeah, 50, 35, 15. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. So I'm only looking for a 15% chance. That's not bad, but I've seen the 2 50s and 35s, I think, on both spots. I've encountered all the 50s and 35s now. Okay, that's what I thought. This Gligar needs to stay in here, though. Not a fan. I'll throw a Great Ball just to show my mean business. I'm gonna need this thing to stay in the ball, though. Gosh. I like looking up the minor details stated. Yeah. I was gonna say, he doesn't just straight know this one, I knew. But he also wanted to know what his chances of a Shuckle were every time I walked up. Teddy Urson used Lick, so Sing will give me a higher multiplier. So I'm just gonna sludge it down a few times. It's gonna take a while. Maybe I do need to switch to Teddy Urson and use Lick. I think I'm gonna Sing switch out to Umbreon and use Bite. It's doing a good job of tanking all these hits too, which is just at least a positive. Gligar has decent special defense or physical defense. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why Sludge didn't do hardly anything. I mean that and I'm a gulpin, but he should be able to eat a Bite too. And if he doesn't, I really don't. I'm not gonna use him. I just wanted him for Purify Chamber. Nice. That's about what I figured. I figured it would have done half without black glasses. Gosh, dude. Like a 2-turn sleep. Literally got the minimum turns. And I'm poisoned. And he's poisoned. Great. Looks like we're staying in and we're gonna see if we can catch him with poison. We'll throw 2 Great Balls at least. I'm not gonna. I might burn the Ultra Ball, honestly. We have plenty of money in this game. Cool. Just so now we have 1 on this one and 1 on a rock. Very unfortunate too. I have enough HP. I can go to shop first. New milk. Okay, cool. So I have 2. I can be purified. See, so they just have regular Pokeballs. Which I definitely want a lot of those, but... let me go heal first. Ba-dum. I'm pretty sure Gating Port will have Great Balls. But I could be wrong. May not be able to buy Great Balls yet. So we'll see. So I gotta remember, because there's 2 shops? There's this one, which I don't remember what all they have. Nope. Okay, so it is just the right shop. Okay. Okay, no, maybe it is just a... Maybe it is just a gate village. I could have sworn you could buy them other places. Maybe we never get that memo out because Professor Crane gets kidnapped? That was just story dialogue, you think? I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure they said they were going to. So I assumed that I could buy them elsewhere. I didn't even look, I just clicked. And so Shroomish was ready though. Bum bum bum. No nickname. False swipe Shroomish though. Yeah, you're right. Numal was it? Was ready, yeah. And then we do it again. Gosh. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we have Numal. Also added to our entourage. So now the question really remains now is, do we switch up our crew? Can we switch up our crew and have a better group? Okay. Super effective, super effective, super effective, super effective. Okay, I'm just making sure I know how it works. It's going this way. Super effective, super effective. And this one's where I have it backwards. But I move this one here and I'm good. So... it's not perfect, but I'm sure I have something else to start with. Oh, this will work. Oh, so will the... You're starting a new group, actually. So... Ligar. We'll start this one out. Super effective. Should not have lay on my bed, nearly falling asleep here. Oh no, it's too soft. Now if I had this feel already, I could swap out for the dark type there. Can I use the ground typing for anything else either? I can do that and make it at least somewhat kind of good. The Voltorb's a nice typing to have. And then we'll slowly work down this Duskull, I think, too. Me too, Taters, it's rough. See, though, Hunter, you're saying it's rough, but, like, it's afternoon for us. Okay. Hard times all around, Hunter. Although my sleep pattern is so messed up after the sleep lock, I have barely slept since. So what I remember of your sleep lock, and sorry I didn't catch it all, Taters, but I remember checking when I went to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m. and you were still streaming. I need to get more Pokeballs. You were still streaming, and I was like, hold on, this can't be right. And then you had just ended like 5 minutes after or before I got there. My roommate was dead set on us having a 4-hour conversation last night, so I slept like 4 hours. Which I can't do anymore. I don't remember the exact time. It was late last night. Maybe it was like 12 something. Wasn't last night. It was 2 nights ago. What time? It was late. Listen, Taters, that's all you need to know. It was late and I was about to go to bed. And I was like, let's see if Taters is still going. And you were. 1:45 a.m. for me? Maybe it wasn't that late. Maybe I was just checking at my time, like a regular time, my time, and I was like, he should be in bed by now. Or maybe my YouTube, like when you last streamed was messed up. Unless I forgot to cancel the stream. No, because I watched I watched the last few minutes and I was like, yeah, he did finish. And make sure you're good, you know, make sure you didn't not finish. Oh, yes. Didn't even make it back. We only got 2 spots left, I believe. Rock and Oasis, it's Rock this time. Last one on Rock. Let's see if we can get the Trapinch. Here's the thing too, 15% is not bad. Sandshrew again. That Giratina was so frustrating though. Yeah, for real, dude. Normalize was not having it with you. I hate Normalize. Absolutely don't blame me after that one. See, Taters, you know what I'm really excited about? Not just, obviously, that sleep luck, which is hype. Normalized Giratina was funny. It was funny. It was so fun. But no, Taters, what I'm hyped about is when we do XG Gale of Darkness, here's the thing. We really only have a few options. And one of them means I'm drinking at like 7 in the morning. And one of them means I'm drinking at like 1 in the afternoon. Which just both sound terrible when I tell it to anyone. Manaphy's ability made me laugh when I caught it. It has stench. Where am I going again? Pirate Town. We've almost finished. We just have 1 Oasis Poke spot left. We're almost able to buy more Poke snacks. I'm sure. Here's the thing. You know my favorite part. This guy's been on the ground for a solid hour now for me. And he's literally seen me come and go, and he's like, are you not just gonna just explain you're an alcoholic? Then all of a sudden it's acceptable to drink that early. I do already consider myself to be one, but even like that seems really audacious for me to do. Because that just seems so early. And really, it's more like if we do happen to do it in the morning, it's gonna be just hilarious. Oh, Gambit! These guys suddenly came here, and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but I was too nice. He's like Shikamaru in the tuning exams in Naruto. He's pretending to be cold to avoid any responsibilities. Or to pretending to be out cold. The guy in the front, yeah, okay. Actually a terrible matchup for Slugman. I gotta switch out. Oh, also I didn't bring another Shadow Pokemon with me to get steps in. That's a whoops. Maybe I'll catch one in a minute. Dude, Shikamaru in the tuning exams too is like hilarious too, because they're like, hey, we noticed you're a tuning now. He was like, ah, dang it. This guy has the Ralts. Okay. Well, he won't have it for long. He just tried to side beam me again. Is he choiced? Like, excuse me. Ooh, Vigoroth. Okay. Gambit's totally gonna kill the Ralts now. How am I gonna kill the Ralts? The only way that I end up killing the Ralts is if I run out of the 30 Pokeballs I just bought. Because guess what? I'm throwing balls this entire fight against this Ralts. Was just because you were so confident he wouldn't have it for long? Oh. Yeah, because it's gonna be mine. He'll stay in one of these balls. I might lick him. I'm a little scared that it'll do too much because of how low Ralt's defenses is. Or are. But it might be the only way I can do damage. It's only base 20. Right, surely this is okay. Surely this is okay. Ah, crit with the focus energy, of course. It's like, it's also just a Teddy Ursa, right? Like, it's not an Ursaring yet. Surely Hacks will be okay to use one lick. Oh, sick. Got the paralyzed too. Nice. Oh, I guess I need to switch out anyway, since Hax is low. I don't want him to lose friendship. In case you're wondering why I switch out Hax so much, I want him to have max friendship by the time he's in Ursa Ring, so he just destroys. Imagine if it crit there. Oh, well, how about we don't imagine it, because if I imagine it, it probably would have died. If I imagine it, I'll cry. Yeah, because then it would have happened in my mind. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Whoops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're a really strong helper. Oh, I'm sorry, man. We can't help for the spot monitors going off. Need to start thinking what shots to buy for XG. You know what we need to do? We need to buy the same stuff. That way it's fair when we do shots. We can't complain about anything if we're doing the same stuff. Spiel is ready. Spiel is ready. Alright, moment of truth, Hunter. Can we get the Oasis spot Surskit before we get more Poke Snacks? Or will I have to continuously put down snacks on the Oasis spot? On all 30, because I haven't caught any, I haven't even seen any of the 15%. Ah, darn. Okay, we definitely need to compare available alcohols then. We should have pretty similar stuff. Okay, well that's very unfortunate. Oh, I meant to go to Purify Chamber. Only 50% one I've seen is Trapinch. That's just so dumb, dude. It's only 15. 15 is a good percentage. That's not a bad percentage for like a wild encounter. If you see it 10 times, if you go there 10 times, you should literally have seen it one time. Was desperate for it, then didn't even add it to the team. Oh no. Here we go. I also needed to add whatever is if there's room on my team for anything. Oh my gosh, the 1 and 2 are already almost done as well. Actually, doesn't this feel I believe this field completes the circle as well. Because I think I was gonna replace it with Numel. Okay. So, edit. And I believe, like I said, I believe the sphere will finish something. Oh, wow. Double up on what it used to be used to finish just in... Yeah, it finishes either ground type. I think I want Numel back for the typing. And then we can throw in Vulpix. Let's actually swap the Vulpix and the Duskull out. Okay. Did the stream crash or is that on my end? It should not be on my end. Oh yeah. Never mind, it's back now? Yeah, I don't think it was on my end. It's really sad too. People keep Discord messaging me about stuff. Because I guess they're off work now. So like, I answered one question, get pinged by someone else. Answered another question, get pinged by someone else. Just never get a break. Okay. Now, I don't know if there was even a battle up here. Oh, there is, for sure. Hand over a data ROM. Of all the people it couldn't have ended up with it, it could have ended up with it had to be with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. Wouldn't do to let you keep it. Alright, keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here. Good boy, you catch on real quick. Tossing the data ROM nice and easy now. Okay, well, thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess, or you may be thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this. No! We finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. No, what? That's so I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back. Well, at least we got the sister back. Net. Meg, are you alright? Here comes the strong, big, bad 13-year-old to the rescue. Huh, what are you doing here, punk? I hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. How about you take a seat, big man? Cypher Commander XOL. Okay. Good news is, I've already taken care of all the Discord pings. Bad news is I'll probably get pinged again within the next 30 minutes. What was that? Shockwave. Wait, what shockwave? Ah, what was that? That's a lot of damage. What happened to me? Oh, Ralts has probably the Twisted Spoon also. Oh, shoot. That's right. Tempted to go pinging out, please don't. Please don't. The stomp from this Loudred does a lot, by the way. In case anyone was curious. Actually knocking out this Loudred first. It's too obnoxious. Okay, Loudred down. It's one less problem. Mawile I can handle for the most part. Mawile's a shadow. Okay, that makes it easier as well. That means logically I only have 2 more Pokemon to knock out. And if I can get Hacks back, that'd be great. Ease clap. And Raichu. Okay. It's not actually ideal. That's really not ideal. Why does Mawile do so much to Axiom even? Oh, that was insane. Seismic toss, I'm not. It kind of sucks. It's like unless it's on Ralts. Didn't realize a Raichu was going to be something that gave me trouble potentially. It's missing. Was it 43? Yeah. Again, if it uses it on Ralts, I really could not care. Maybe it'll use Shadow Rush on Ralts again. Oh! Not the one I wanted, actually. I don't know why I thought that was going to be on Mawile. Okay. Now, I think that I can use Quick Attack on Axiom. Maybe not. Raichu's pretty close, though. And I know he has more Spadef than defense. I had more attack than special, but I guess it just doesn't matter. Whatever, I'm gonna need a couple procs for Lick to actually work anyway, I'm sure, so. Oh, why does it crit every time, dude? He uses Seismic Toss on Axiom. He is gonna, because it's what he's been doing anyway. So sad. What are both their movement speeds? 33 is outspeeding. 28 might be faster than Mawile still then. So sad, poor doggo. Kind of being bold here with the assumption that Slugma at 28 speed is going to outspeed this Mawile still, but if I can get a singing, I really don't have to worry about much more. Yeah, okay, so it's in between 33 and 28. Noted. I don't know, Delcatty might also have Sing, especially with that much of her heart gone. I do have Attract at least. So that'll slow him down. If I get the paralysis from Lick too, then I can just return it a few times, hopefully. There you go. Okay, sick. Think you get Sing upon Purifying? You're probably right. Probably another mana, honestly, will probably keep with me to catch. Because Sing Attract can be very, very good. Especially for the Pokespot mons. Yeah, dude, it's gotta be like 2 rolls. Which is kind of tough. God, dude, really? It's paralyzed? It was in the green, but it was lowish. Now it's in the yellow. It probably still won't catch. Oh no, he got through. he didn't get a crit this time. Dang. These really aren't even close. At least this one will be not very effective on whichever one he hits, but... What are my options here? Not great. Of course. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. It was way harder than it needed to be. Ah, you some kind of battling pro? Yeah, I'd use the CDs, the CD battles. Gosh. Drat, I didn't see this coming, but I got what I came for. I don't need to stick around while I've got this data ROM. Adios. Makuhito. Got us out of that jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Still, from what we did to manage to decipher, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher is planning a major attack on Phoenix City. Oh no, Ned, is that true? Marcia's gone off to Phoenix City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. Oh no. Why? Cypher could attack there at any time? Or what? Gammon, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack? Phoenix East there, let them know that Cypher's coming. It's really a shame you can't go back to the Under. I think the Under is one of my favorite locations in the game. Okay, but now I should be able to at least get Pokey Snacks, which means the real game begins again. It's amazing they pulled a caper of the scale so brazenly in broad daylight. This isn't as any indication. It appears certain that Cypher will become even more active in the days to come. I was giving Chief Sherles here a rundown of events. Bum-ba-dum-bum. We also have all these battles in the center. They're not going to be insanely good, but I need to battle them now while they still like somewhat worth experience. And you know, I have 2 Pokemon nearing their evolutions at 30, so. But yeah, now I was gonna say now we're at the point where it's similar to Mount Battle's first few stages. Ah, not even with the magnet was it enough. That kind of sucks. That like 10 levels up with a magnet and shockwave, modest. It's still not strong. I guess Ladybug does have high speed def, but like that's still dumb. Shadow Togepi, go! Darn. Actually, you know what? These will be good experience. For the Shuckle, the Elekid, I'm gonna save them for that. So I don't know what level I'll get those at. I think they're both gonna be 20 though, maybe lower. Oh! I get Swallow at level 26. Sweet. Way better than... Like, all of a sudden, it's a good mon. Beautiful stash. Terrible lips. Now, will it give me stockpile and all those this level? Body Slam, okay. Not great, considering it's modest. And I do kind of like, man, chance to cause paralysis, though. Well, I don't know if I would call it good. No, it's good now. Listen here, it's good. I'm not learning Body Slam. Better, maybe. Listen here, let me show you these stats on Slugma now. First of all, 50 special attack. Okay, not bad. 53 and 52 defenses, solid. 95 HP. Meanwhile, I have Teddy Ursa around the same level. Same attack, no defenses, not as much HP. You have Umbreon, similar defense, not an, a similar attack to special attack. A lot more speed def, but still not as much HP. It's good now. It's usable now. It's on par with what most level 26 second stage evolutions should be. Where is Duking? There you are. I compared him to Axiom too. If you take away the fact that Axiom has a base 130 special defense, they're both very comparable. Oh, here we go. Great Balls. Great Balls in Pirate Town. And I promise we don't have a problem. But we have 30 Pokestacks. Okay, so maybe I was right about the balls. Okay, just maybe. I was pretty confident about the ball thing. Because it's only in Coliseum that only one place stocks them, and it's literally because that only one guy even had them before they came in stock, and he was like, yeah, they're leftovers if you want to buy them. And the Pokesnacks, Pokespots begin again. We're back, boys. And someone needed to be purified. I think. Makuhita, yeah. She was in set 3. And now Delcatty too. Perfect timing. And I might bring this Delcatty back out with me too. Whatever's in slot 2 also can be purified. I think. Brick. Oh, that's kind of clean. That kind of makes me want to use Makuhita. At least a little bit more. Keep her going. We got at least one more. Okay, I guess that one's not ready. That was very close, though. Oh, it is super close. The thought of how much content I need to stream/record this week is very scary. I bet, dude. And then I believe I said I wanted to put the Ralts in there, but the Mawile is also very interesting since I just have a ton of fire types. But I don't have rock or ice types other than Spheal to really put them back in yet, so I think... If Delcatty gets Sing, it's getting in there. Sweet Kiss, that confuses, so no. Okay. I think I'll put in Ralts then. Oh, I gotta take its Twisted Spoon off. Okay. Gotta hit on Vulpix and rotate. Oh my gosh. Alright. Not really much to gain from that one. Casually sat munching my popcorn. Nice. So this Voltorb's about to also pop. And this Carvana is very close as well in my inventory. I may not even get to Fennec City before, like I may not be able to leave the area. Please? Voltorb? Ah, darn. Here we are at the beautiful land of Fennec City. I think this is about where Taters end up making it to. He made it a little bit like I think he's closer to ending Phoenix City than I will be by the time I end today, but wouldn't it be purify quicker if you switch the Ralts and Vulpix? Don't think so. Welcome to Fnac and hooray, congratulations. Incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Fnac. Commemoration, please accept this. A disc case which already comes with some battle CDs. It might be Taters, but it shouldn't matter that much. And I've only got like 2 Pokemon that aren't being purified right now. Really 1 if you count the Mawile. I'm in the mayor's house? Oh, gosh. Are you also streaming Wednesday? I'm going to pass you for sure. You should take that to the Regum Tower next to the town. Did she say go, go, go? It's a top battling facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims among other events using battle CDs. She makes you go, go, go. Okay. I know that you did some of the challenge modes, Taters, and I'll probably do some of them too, just for fun. Yeah, what is it with these battle CD things? Pokemon appear alright, but when the battle ends, they just fade away. You don't get to keep them? Oh, jeez, I dropped all my secret savings into them because I thought I'd get rare Pokemon for real. There goes money down the proverbial drain. Let's get out of here. What do we do with these battle CD things? What good are they if they won't give us any Pokemon? Just toss them out somewhere. You have to leave. That's what I thought. That was my Voltorb. Oh, yep. Okay, okay. This is one of the things I need to stream this week. Yep. I'm actually gonna go purify that Voltorb real quick. No, wait, I'm gonna wait because Carvana is also very close to my inventory or my belt. Carvana is like the only thing with me that's close. Because that'll be another two Pokemon run I can do. XD, Pokemon Tower Defense, Zelda, Soul Link, and Record Hard Gold Soul Silver. Gonna be a busy week. Oh, there's an item. I saw you. Battle Bingo is an exciting challenge. How should I say this? It's fun because it makes you think about the types of Pokemon you may face. I find it too, like, just very interesting. Obviously, what is it? Cypher built this building in Colosseum. And no one ever thinks about what happens afterwards. Like, who just got this building? Might try beating my PB in Pokemon Red. Dude, that'll be interesting. Is this a shop? Ooh, Ida TMs. The attack power varies among different Pokemon. Snow and wind attack that may freeze the foe. Powerful but needs, so that's Blizzard, that's Hyper Beam. Light Screen. Protect. Safeguard a TM? That's Safeguard. Thunder. Is this not Ice? Is this not Blizzard? I thought it was, but then if they're the same price, I'm assuming this would be Thunder. Reflect. I'm pretty sure that's Fire Blast. TM38. Could help bulk up the team there. Yeah, with some reflects and light screens. Or teams in general, I guess. Protects would be nice, I think. Okay. I'll do one of these days. Blizzard. Okay, so it is Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire Blast. Like I said, based on the prices, those are my guesses. Carvana cannot be purified. Can earn Pokecoupons here. They can be exchanged at Mount to battle for items and TMs. Whoa! Did you guys see this? Huh. You were on TV. You were with that mustache man. But you know what? You look better on TV than in person. Wow, that's rude to say to someone. So I'm assuming, I believe you did both of these. That happened to me too. I'll choose one that I already have, because yeah. I'll do the 3 that I have. I might buy them more too. Oh, and I saw Taters do this one as well. This was funny only because he was like, well, hold on, I can't do this because I think it's win in 2 turns or something. And so he's like, yeah, does Gust do enough? I think all you have to do is Gust the second turn when he uses Fly. And I think it'll do enough no matter what. But I could be wrong. Because I think you can use Double Edge first. Oh yeah, Double Edge actually does more than turn 1 Gust anyway. Because I can't remember the exact damage mechanics on Gust and Fly. But I believe it's similar to Dig, Earthquake, Thunder, Dive, etc. Didn't realize Gust did more damage to a flying opponent, to be honest. Yeah. It's a lot of cool stuff like that, but... A 2-turn limit single battle when the battle declared. Okay. Or that it would even hit... Yeah, I think Gust is... If it's not the only one... then Thunder or Blizzard may also hit while flying. Otherwise, I think it might be the only one. Oh, I get a gold star next to it. So what's this one? The stronger the foe, the hotter it gets. Single battle with unlimited turns, win the battle to clear. I'm level 20, he's level 50, so it's a counter, I'm guessing. Thunder might? Yeah, I think Thunder might hit flying. It may not be 100 accuracy, I think it's regular accuracy. But yeah, there's a lot of really interesting mechanics with flying. I'd have to, like I said, I'd have to check that, but I think moves can hit Fly. Hurricane is bound to hit in newer games. Yeah, like that one would make sense to me too. Several rock moves do as well, I believe. I'm fairly confident Rock Slide does. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely some that do. Same as Surf and Dive too. Are you saying Surf hitting people that are diving? Ooh. Obviously, hold on. I was assuming I had counter. This is not the case. So Brick will do more because stab. Do I have to Swords Dance though? I don't think Swords Dance would save me. Swords Dance would have saved me because he uses Protect. Okay, so you know. Sorry, Surf does more damage to a diving foe. Okay. This is very unfortunate. Also, why do I outspeed him anyway? Oh, he gets counter, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to do 2 Swords Dance. I didn't know he'd have Protect. Oh, S Dance. Yeah. No, like I said, I was trying to figure out because, I don't need advice. The only thing I'm curious about is do I have to do it multiple times or is one going to be enough? I might have to be +6 attack to be able to one-shot that. What's +2 get me? 2 times? Or 2.5 times? I think +2 gets you 2 times. which would not have been enough. So I'm gonna have to Swords Dance twice, possibly 3 times. Not no card dynamic punch shaking my head. Yeah, dude, I gotta play those confused strats. That should have been the real play. Is there a turn limit? No, it's unlimited. So I'm just gonna Swords Dance up. It might have Earthquake or something too, and it might be playing me for a full. But I'm actually pretty sure I have to have 4 times. Because I did 33. I did 33 normally, and it for sure will do more than Earthquake, so I think I have to have 4 times from all plus 6. Which means he'll probably use Protect again here. Or I was supposed to use Earthquake when he's digging, dude. Ah, he's so smart. Dang it. Dang it, how am I supposed to know he's got Dig too? I'm just supposed to guess he has Dig on Aggron. Okay, so it's +2 in Earthquake. That's hilarious, though. That is so funny. Gosh, not what I was expecting. Okay, 2 turns Swords Dance. Earthquake. That's funny though. Like I said, not the strat I thought I'd have to have. Then I'll use counter, then I'll use dig. Okay. And then a level 20 Machamp will destroy a level 50 Aggron in 3 turns. Where's the Obama Snow Entei matchup? Yeah, for real. It's probably a 3-star challenge there, Hunter. Gosh. I get a Great Ball, not bad. Hey, I'll take it. So this one's Let Slip the Houndoom, time for a quick change artist. So this one's difficulty 3, these other ones were 1 and 2. Oh, I meant to check first. Let me check the CD first. What are the requirements? So we have 3 teams of 3. Oh, this is a 4-turn limit double battle. Win the battle to clear. Can I look at his Pokemon data? You can look at their Pokemon data. Okay, so he's got counter and mirror coat on the Wobbuffet and the Banette. Banette with knockoff, so that's gonna be toxic. Do I have items on something? I have no items on anything. It was something about Imprison doesn't do what I need it to. Surprise. What is this? Just like it's a 4-turn limit double. Oh, it's double battle. Okay, so I'm supposed to swap someone out. I'm imagining it's the Salamence. Because if I only got 4 turns, I gotta be offensive. And he has nothing offensive. Gosh, this is gonna be tough, I think. Okay. This is gonna be really interesting. Okay, 4 turns. And Houndoom's in the back, and I have to basically swap him out for Salamence, otherwise I'm just gonna waste time. That Salamence seems disgustingly bad, right? No offensive moves. It's really just here for the memes. The Wobbuffet, I'm really worried about this Wobbuffet, to be honest, too. Now what I'm imagining... Interesting. So we for sure switched the Houndoom with the Salamence. Oh. Then how do I get it in? So Wobbuffet has what you would imagine a Wobbuffet to have. I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. You kill the Salamence with the Dusclops. Oh my gosh. Name a dumber strat. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that's what it is. See you later, Salamence. This is how I get him in one turn. Because I'm pretty sure I have to have the crunch. Right, because he has crunch. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. Because it's super effective against all of his mons. And I only have 3 turns from here. So I'm guessing that has to be the play. And then I don't think it matters. I might have to wibble down the Wobbuffet with Shadow Punches. I'm not sure. Also only a Dusclops, so it may not matter that I do that. I'm gonna whittle down the Wobbuffet at least once, see how much Shadow Punch does. For sure the Bennett dies here because he's like at low defense. For sure the Wynut dies in 1 hit. I think. And if not, I can switch it up, Shadow Punch the Wynut while he crunches the Wobbuffet. But I almost think I have to... Well, hopefully he doesn't Mirror Coat or... Yeah, I was like, do whatever he needs to do. I think that's low enough. So I think I'm going to do this from here. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I've got it now. Because this was turn 3, so we got 1 more turn. So even if he killed the Houndoom here with Mirror Coat. Which you can't, because I guess he's more worried about the Houndoom, and that's why he's using Mirror Coat instead of counter. But either way. Gotta love the friendly fire. I wasn't even thinking about Shadow Tag being an ability, too. That's a funny one. They better give me an Ultra Ball for that one. 3 stars. Awakening. It's just gotta be random. Hold on. Can I... How many more do they have? They've only got 3 more and they're so bad, I bet, too. But I want to do them real quick, because I think they're all going to be tier 1. Because I think they're in order of difficulty. Yeah, these are all tier 1s. So 7 is probably the first tier 2, or 2-star. And 20 is probably the first 3-star. Yeah, what do we got here? Just tell me what we got and I'll figure out what the challenge is. Single battle with unlimited turns. Defeat the opponent to clear. It's a War Turtle versus... Skill overpower. Use the foe's power to your advantage. It's War Turtle versus Drowsy. I've probably got like a Mirror Coat. Or Psych Up or something dumb. I should outspeed though, so whatever I do I should probably use something aggressive first turn. Also, this music is just really good. Alright, so we have... Sorry, the dog came running in my room. Did I miss much? No, we're messing around with battle sims, so I'm assuming. Oh my gosh, the punk, he's got strength. But he's gonna give me turns to figure this out, I'm guessing. But will he have both? He does have both. Okay, so he's gonna alternate, I'm guessing. I think I can still get him. Yeah, I have more than half, so I should be able to still get him. That's silly though. He's got strength and confusion. He's just gonna alternate. So I need to do it 2 more times, it looks like. Or maybe once, depending on how much confusion does. 19. Oh. I actually might not be able to do it. Unless he has 21. No, he did 19 again. Eh. I might be able to do it. It's gonna be a tough call though. I got a late start to the figuring out he had 2. If he does 19 again, if he gets another roll like that, then I'll be okay. Oh, come on. He got the 20 roll. Ridiculous. Ah, get out of here, old man. As if I'm supposed to know Drowsy has strength. I could have checked, I guess, his moveset, but that doesn't make these fun at all. Unlucky that, yeah, right. Unlucky that he gave me 2 19 rolls instead of 2 20 rolls, and then when I needed him to give me the 20 roll, he gave me a 19, or vice versa. Okay, so you strength first. Okay. But now we know he just alternates. It's gonna be an easy battle. Maybe we'll get lucky and he gives us all 20s. I think actually it might be scripted too, that he gives you all 20s for the first 3, so that you can beat him in 3 turns, and then he gives you 19s after that, and then another 20 at the end. Oh no, that time it was 22. Maybe it's not scripted. 21 actually, because I had 18. What a dumb strat. That's a tier 1, by the way. I guess it's scripted, so you know it's going to alternate, but... Super Potion, not bad. I do appreciate the free rewards. I was really hoping I can get an Ultra Ball out of one of these. Hit foes while they're locked into moves. So he's a Violet Plume and a Skarmory. A 13 turn limit? Oh, that sounds so bad. Sky Attack and Solar Beam. This is dumb, dude. Do I outspeed? No. I do with Ludicolo, so the timing's a little bit better, I guess. But it does a lot less damage. Oh, whatever. Just give me an Ultra Ball afterwards and we'll call it even game. So I'm digging with, yeah, I guess Quagsire can't hit Skarmory, so they're made for each other, that I have to dig with one and switch out and dive with the other. Because they're super effective on both of us. That's just dumb. It's gonna take like 6 turns to kill each one. Well, they hit dig, now we wait. Although I guess if you want to say I was unlucky with that first War Turtle run, this Violet Plume and Skarmory are about to be very unlucky with these digs and dive timings. Like, this trainer's gotta be like, how does he know? So now I think I have to switch. That's why I outspeed, because it wants me to switch out and dive on the turn that would Sky Attack hit. Gosh, that's so dumb. Because it's like, oh well, now you outspeed, so you just dive dodge. Ridiculous. It is fun though. Okay, at least this one's only 2 turns. So I guess they give you time to figure out, like, hey, you should switch here. Or maybe Sky Attack would have done enough damage to kill my Quagsire, and then I still could have figured out that I could dive or something. I don't know. It's a dumb strat, regardless. I do love how, like, some of them just, like, pass out and, like, pretend to get shot in the heart or whatever dumb stuff they do. All right, give me an Ultra Ball, please. I deserve it. A Great Ball. I'll take a Great Ball. That's fine. That's a good trade. Oh, guys, is what we came here for. Spot Monitor Gaming. It's in the cave. Listen here, sorry lady, I've gotta go. Oh, it's scary. Please be Wooper, right? That's really what I'm hoping for. Because here's the thing, a lot of them... I mean, the cave one would be nice to get, especially because I want a Trapinch. I might run the Flygon. But like Surskit and Wooper, I'm not trying to run Masquerain or Quagsire. So like, if I could get them first, I would trade it so quickly. But Zubat again. Gosh, it's like they know I don't want to see it. I forgot I have a Swalot. It's been so long since I've battled anything. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Pinchy Boy. Do you get Pinchy Boy? Forgot where I was going. Where's that? The tower. If only 15% was this rare when it came to my Mega Punches missing. Oh no. Hey, you still got sub 3 minutes last time on Taters. Also, just a heads up. I'm probably going to I'm going to finish the battle CDs that I can do, and then I'm going to move over to the left, and I think there's Battle Bingo. And I'm just going to do one run of that, probably. And whatever Poke Spots come with that. And then probably going to call it a stream and do Fennec City Wednesday. This is adorable. Plusle and Minun. Are we doing Helping Hand strats? Helping Hand and Rain Dance strats. No, he has Earthquake. I mean, this is obviously my hitter Plusle. So do even helping hand strat, or which one's faster? Oh, Plusle's faster, so I got a Thunderbolt turn 1. Or do I get lucky? Or do I just helping hand Thunderbolt, and is it enough? This is a really sketch one, I think. I'm pretty sure I have to Thunder Hit. I got like 2 hours 43 or so, but if Mega Punch was more reliable, I could get that down. Right. I think... I'm pretty sure I need the Rain for Thunder to hit, but I could be wrong. That might be wasting a turn. Because it doesn't increase the damage like Helping Hand does. I guess Helping Hand... I think Helping Hand saves me a turn in the long run. Right? Or do I hit with both of them? Because I outspeed. Keep this in mind. I do outspeed. So do I just double Thunderbolt because they're both... That might be the play. Because they should have min and minus and plus or whatever as their abilities. Well, why does Miltank outspeed one of them? So it was to Helping Hand to kill the Miltank first. I should have looked at speeds. Or maybe I have to Thunder. I'm not sure. I really hope not. That was a quick one-turn loss. Okay. So I definitely have to Helping Hand Thunderbolt. And that should kill the Miltank. And I'm pretty sure Tropius doesn't have enough attack. I'm kind of surprised that it did so much. Yeah, Tropius also has Earthquake. But I think it has less attack, and I might be able to live one turn. And then, because I believe I outspeed with both of them, and they both get minus and plus, I think I can double Thunderbolt him. But I could be wrong. That could not be the strat. Because Tropius is not as fast as... So I think I do this. Helping Hand. If this isn't the play, then it's Thunder the Miltank, Thunderbolt the Tropius with Minun. But that should do enough to Miltank at least. And I'm imagining they're not going to give you a 70% chance. Oh, he goes for Swords Dance first anyway. Maybe that's why. And then I'm pretty sure they'll both outspeed, so I can use Thunderbolt twice. And with their abilities having more special attack on both of them, I think it'll be enough. Okay.
Okie dokie. Good job, everybody. Well done.
She turns around, she's like, oh, darn. Alright, cool. That's the last one we can do. Until we find more battle CDs. Antidote. These are some trash items sometimes. Oh! Spot Monitor Gaming. Which spot was it? Was it Oasis? That's really gonna make me excited if it's Oasis. It's Oasis! Eee. The bingo game was kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, I was watching you play that one. I didn't realize how it worked either until you played it. Because I'm pretty sure I played it once and hadn't done really well because I think I was trying to match up typings all the time instead of do bingos. Oh. Surskit squad assemble. Hold on, not just Surskit. We have another spot going off in the rock. So Oasis first, obviously, to get that one on cooldown. In case it's not a Surskit, I'd rather it be coming back up as soon as possible. Ah, it's a fan fee. I can't even kill this thing fast either. Oh yeah, Carvana can also be purified. Sad day, yeah. Surskit squad and the Trampage troops. I wish the Surskit squad was already ready. Okay, we're a Pokestop. We're a Pokestop stream anyway. Hunter won't be getting this Shuckle till the end game. No. We're getting him the Shuckle. Don't worry. It's another Gligar. Okay. I think I'm just gonna use Bite with Axiom. Don't poison me. And this is stream 3. Yes, this is stream 3. I said it would probably take 5 streams. No, but you were saying 5 streams starting from this stream, right? Like starting from when we got access to Pokespots. I could be wrong about that. Maybe you're just saying 5 overall. We got time, Hunter. Bum-ba-dum. I was supposed to say, we're gonna get almost all of them out here. I guess Malwell's still in the... But I believe this Voltorb will allow us to get a 4th perfect one. Mirror Coat. And Refresh. It's not bad. Okay. This Duskull also will for sure... We're between the Duskull and the Voltorb, we'll for sure have a 4th perfect set. Okay. Oops. Not sure what that did, but... So... Water Pulse and Feint Attack, probably? Refresh. Why does everyone get Refresh? What is wrong with everyone getting Refresh? Alright. So now Mawile will go here. Vulpix will move over to this set. And we'll move stuff around to have a perfect set. So what do we have here? We have a Numel. Alright. If I switch those out, move this over here. That one doesn't matter. I guess I'll move you to set 5 for now. And then Poochyena will also be in set 5. And then the Makahita should round this off to be a perfect set. No! Okay, what am I missing here? Oh, because I'm dumb. So what does I need? I need you here. And then... Oh, I can't do it then. Okay. Unfortunate, we were 1 away. I needed this to be... I need this to be Carvana, this to be... How can we make this work? Or can we even? All we have over here is a dark and a normal type, which doesn't really help us. Unless normal and ghost have some weird interaction that I'm unaware of. Get a hop up and put it in from Makahita. I'm not gonna catch anymore, so it's fine. I mean, this is very close. It's like this technically, I think, makes it a little bit better. But not by much. And it doesn't matter anyway because sets 4 and 5 aren't being used yet, but we'll get there eventually. Now for a little bit of Pokemon bingo. And any more spots we get along the way. So I believe the bingo's over here. Or something will be over here that we'll do. Slots. Darn. Okay. Welcome to Battle Bingo. How may I serve you? We'll just play. 500 Pokédollars. So we have... Novice. Oh, there's different levels. I think this is the best one then. Oh, do they have different... Ah. They have different boards. Okay. Well, let's play the Lotad one. This sounds like fun. Yeah, this sounds like fun. Obviously... Obviously, we'll do... Do we do ground or electric first? We'll do one ground, see if we can... If we'll be okay. Cubone, okay. Without knowing my moveset, I'm sure this will be fine. Oh wait, we can just catch it. We have Master Balls, right? Nice, interesting. All I have is Giga Drain. Good to know. Okay. And he's got Focus Punch at least. Which is not really what I wanted to hear, but... I have one Master Ball? I believe I have two. It has... Oh, wow. I only get one move and an ability. Okay, but I have Lightning Rod, so that's always good, of course. I can't go down any farther than this. Focus punches may be bad. Okay, hold on. I have 3 turns. It would definitely be beneficial for me to go this way. Which means I have to pray it's a good one for me. Nice! I'll be honest, I'm gonna give them both to Lotad. Because I think I need to enter Lotad here. You can only move the adjacent squares to what you've seen. Okay. Did not know that. But we should be able to Giga Drain this. Oh, and it's the one with Earthquake, of course. We should still be able to beat it. But that would have been much better. Now, I mean, I'm pretty sure now we're using the Cubone as fodder for the other tiles. We're gonna catch an electric, use it to beat a flying or two. Lightning Rod helps you out though, never mind. Yeah, it's gonna help us out. I mean, I think we'll be fine against electrics too, but... Actually, this Lotad might not get a lot of EP seeing as how it's only got Giga Drain, it's not that tough. Okay, so now we'll do electric and catch it. Okay, so this is... Do we want to catch it? I feel like I have to. I didn't want a Magnemite because I'm sure there's anything better in here. But I want to finish the flying. See, check it out. Spark. Okay, it's not terrible. Don't even know if it's an option. Oh, Elekid. It probably is. It should be. Spark is really good. Magnemite's solid. Okay. Problem is I have an electric that I'm probably gonna have to kill and a ground I'll probably have to kill. So I actually think I have to use this on... Oh, but then I'm gonna have to use flying twice. This has to be another... Gosh. I need either another Master Ball. Oh, that's why I need the flying mod. I need it for the grass later. Hmm. You get EB for completing a row. Right, yeah, I know that. So I guess this is probably Magnemite also, because I'll get it back. Nice. I need one for sure on Magnemite. I think 2 on Magnemite? For now? Then I'm gonna do Lotad here. I really wish I didn't have a Lotad. And another ground type with Earthquake. This is just way better than the ground type I got. Just so unfortunate. Like, my ground type gets Focus Punch, which is almost game losing, may I say. I think I have to do this. I need this to be another Master Ball. Okay. Spearow wasn't my choice. I think I'll see what else I have as an option. Might have Drill Peck though. You could be right. It had Air Release, yeah. It's just got Air. That's what they only have one move on. I think this one. So I'll catch this one. So I'll get 2 more EP to use. Doduo. And wasn't my choice, but it'll obviously have to do. I don't think I had any choice. I was gonna have to catch this even if I did the electric one first. Maybe not. I maybe have got my EP back and it would have been fine, but either way. Cacnea. Okay, that's a good match. That's a good matchup. Also Air Release. Do bottom left? Oh, because it'll get me 2 is what you're saying? I'm not in dire need of the double EP. I should have this no matter what, but... So I need at least 1 on Cubone, which is unfortunate, and I need at least 1 more on Doduo, because I know that one's a lot easier. I'll also have to get 1 on Magnemite. I guess I'm gonna do my Cubone ones. The thing I'm worried about, Taters, is you could say I'm fine now, but what if it doesn't have an electric type move? What if it has Sonic Boom on one of these electric Pokemon instead of like how I have Focus Punch for whatever reason? Like, what if they have, you know, something dumb? Nah, we'll have electric? I don't know, man. I hope so. That's what I figured. We'll say starting with the low tab was really weird. Because I actually could have, if I had gotten critted by anything with Earthquake, I would have lost on low tab. We'll do the Magnemite one, get the double again. Pidgey. So I had Pidgey, Spearow, Doduo, and Farfetch. Farfetch was actually the best of the 4. I'd imagine you can't crit in this? Well, that'd be nice. I'd hate to find out. Here's the thing, it's bingo, so I imagine a lot of it is up to luck, even if it doesn't seem that way. I imagine a lot of it could be up to luck. And then since we're on novice, I'm imagining it's just simple, you know, like focus punch, lightning rod, Cubone, right? And it's like, oh well, you can't do anything to that as long as he only has electric moves. And it's like, okay, maybe on these they only give them electric moves. But you know, it's also possible that in like the later games they're like, oh yeah, here's an intermediate leveled one where you have to not get the focus punch Cubone or you lose. Like C-Dot right now, C-Dot could have Bide. Not that it would matter for Doduo, but like, you know, like, I don't know, like they could give him clowny moves. For sure. Oh, they did it! Dude, taters! They actually did. I knew it! And you have Shockwave, perfect! Oh man. I knew that would be an option. I didn't even kill you with one focus punch. Look at how little damage I did. I'm not even gonna kill you with 2 either. Oh no, I will. Okay. Surprised it's not Neelakid though. Yeah, kind of. With everything else they gave me, Voltorb, Magnemite, whatever else the last one was. I don't even remember. There's only 3. There's only 3. We got it. Woo, bingo. $250, nice. And 2 ethers. I never played the bingo on here. The spot monitor's responding. It's cave. One thing I need to check first, though. Ah, they won't show me unless I join again. Okay. And Ralts is ready to purify. Maybe. Oh my gosh, another spot. And all spots are responding. Maybe as it's one of the baby Pokemon, it's too weak. I think it's still got good enough stats compared to the Voltorb and the other Pokemon options. The Whooper Warriors. Call them out. Call them all out, Taters. We got all the spots. The Trapinch troops. The Surskit squad. Assemble! Alright, so obviously we're doing Surskit first. Obviously we're getting all 15% here. Because why else? Why else would they respond? So toxic. It's the one I cared about the most. That Surskit looks pink and green. Must be a shiny. Well, it's unfortunate, but we're looking at like we're gonna end right around 4 hours with no 15%ers. I wish I could run too, because honestly I would run from these sentries every time. And same with the Zubats in the cave. Just realized I hadn't liked yet. Whoops. Yeah, no worries, man. Ah, wish I could kill this Sandshrew in one shot. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. At least they give me good music to come back to every time. $26, yeah, I was like, I should be hitting 26 on Axiom soon. Oops, put it up 3. And we'll go up to the cave. And Zubats, of course. Not surprised. We'll get them eventually, boys. We'll get them eventually. They're here somewhere. I just need to catch them snacking. That's all I'm waiting on. All the 50% encounters. Yep. It's hard. And there's you know, 2 more common encounters. Whoops. Okay. Let's go purify that Ralts, I guess. Oh. And the Vulpix. He'll get super lucky one time and get all the 15% ones in a row. That's really what I'm banking on. That's usually what happens with my luck, so. So we got a little more toys to use in the sets. In, you know, obtaining the perfect sets again. Oh, I can use Ghost, Psychic, Dark, and Fighting. Right? That'll all be 4. Go super on Psychic, Psychic on Fighting, Fighting on Dark, Dark on Go. Yeah, that works. Simple. I don't even know what my other move was. Refresh is this one, though. Oh no, Sing! And did I get a level with 260 experience? Oh no, I just got a ribbon. And Vulpix. And number 2 set, I believe, is Mawile. And then we can see if we can get a 5th set that looks clean. Or not. Probably not, but we'll see. Heat Wave. Ooh, that's nasty. And Charm. Okay. So I'm gonna move the Hound. Oh gosh. Okay. We're gonna move the Makuhita. Take this one's spot. Move the Poochyena to take Voltorbs. Move the new mill over here somewhere. And it doesn't look good now, but wait till you move this Ralts in here. Alright, now what do I need to... Now what's the order again? Psychic on fighting. So swap these two. Bada bing, bada boom. We got another perfect set. Now, what kind of magic can I make happen here? If I move you here. Got water, electric on water, water on ground, fire, fire ground on normal, normal on electric. So I'm missing 2 steps. Do I have anything in the PC? I can actually get it slightly better. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. So this is the next one to, I guess, perfect. In a way, if I had a grass type anywhere that I could swap out. I have the Shroomish and I have the Sea Dot. Which I can't really swap out for anything now, so. But that's actually where we're gonna end the stream. Go ahead and heal up one more time, but thank you all so much for watching. Do hope you did enjoy the content. We did stream for a long time today, so hopefully it wasn't too long. And look at that. Shadow Pokemon 20, Purified 19. We're making some pretty hefty progress towards the 13-3 we had before, so that's always good to hear as well. But as always, Hunter and I will be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays this week. Yeah, maybe Taters. If I switch Vulpix and Spinarak, maybe, but I'm just going to go ahead and call it so. But Hunter and I will be streaming Tuesdays and Thursdays at 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Oh, sorry, 12 p.m. Pacific. Or if you're over the Atlantic, you're in the UK somewhere, it should be about 8 o'clock. And then I'll be streaming, of course, XD on Mondays and Wednesdays until Cyan decides he can do Insurgents with me. But anyway, thank you guys for stopping by, and again, hope you did enjoy, and I'll catch you guys next time.